Alright, getting live chat pulled up real quick and we'll begin here. Alright, got it. Hey guys, Gaming Selby here, and welcome back to Danganronpa episode, Danganronpa 2, episode 3. Yeah, I don't know why I had trouble remembering that, but yeah, Danganronpa episode 3. Wow. Cool. We're back. We actually have a murder to solve now. It's because it'd be investigation time. I don't know how long this episode will be, but it'll definitely be at least 2 to 3 hours. I'm assuming. But let's just get it loaded up. Make sure the audio isn't too loud. Also, hey Brian, what's up? Alright. Alright. My Kuma file, huh? Okay, so we're gonna briefly recap a bit, I guess, just by reading this section here. Guess there's a look at the victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near Hotel Miria. Victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near Hotel Miria. Okay, well, yes, we know that. The established time of death is 11:30 p.m. Victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Oh. That's a lot worse than I thought it was. I thought it was just a simple throat slit, but no, it's a lot more than that. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. I don't know why you would be looking for poison, because it's pretty obvious he'd be dead. Hi Broken, what's up? What, you made a girl version of me and gotcha. That I'm terrified. Why would you do something so terrifying? First Jackie, now you. Perfect. Oh god. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries. No blah 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 blah. Dot. So Byakuya really is really dead. Well, probably. I don't know, I've been hearing some conflicting information via live stream chat last time. Spoilers, probably. You made it so I wouldn't have fun? Of course. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? Probably because if someone claims they're gonna protect everyone no matter what, that'd be the first person that gets murdered. And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. Still can't get over how fat Byakuya is in this game. I'm probably gonna mention that at least once every stream. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly the blame. Disturbing others and being distrusted in turn for a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. Also made it because he wanted to be like, Jack, I see. In the end, what did he even mean? I mean, I feel like he could have been referring to the previous game. But even though you would think this takes place after the first game, there's no guarantee that this could still be a prequel. Somehow, if this is because of the computer simulation aspect. Frick no, Broken. Get that crap out of my stream. We do not speak the name of OnlyFans. No, this would take place after, no matter what. I don't know what I was thinking about prequel or whatever. Could it be? Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys, it can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? A traitor. Oh, hey, Abraham, what's up? No way, just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was a traitor. We'll see about that. What am I thinking? Obtain truth bullets. Wow, truth bullets look very different in this game. Has been added to the truth bullet selection of your handbook. Now it's time to interrogate the crap out of everyone. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. Sorry, I need to do it if we're gonna survive this. We need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Investigation time. Nagato, what were you doing? Hey, Jimmy, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Bayaka was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. You should know that. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? I think that's obvious. That's pretty obvious, Nagato, but yes, you're right. Now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under the trial? Am I going to do investigation and class trial? Yes. This stream will not end until Chapter 1 ends. Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? A bit, I guess. You're absolutely right. Seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Are we gonna ignore the fact that Byakuya had night vision goggles by him? So either he was the one wearing those, or heck, that the killer was using them and planted them by his body? If all the time in the world, Chapter 3 is part talking about every time. I see. Heard something. Talking about her? Who's her? Monomi? Is that who you mean? Or is it one of these two chicks? Oh, you don't look too well. Are you alright? No, you don't look alright at all. Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expect me to say? Because I feel terrible. Okay, at least you're being honest with yourself. 1 minute, Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens.
Of course I'm not fine. Okay, well, at least you're honest about it.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. I mean, isn't it obvious? It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is, find out which friend killed our friend. The fact that you call Mayaki a friend means you're severely misguided with your judgment judgment. Catface was not what I expected when I put... Oh, you're talking about in the Discord server? I don't know who killed people in this game. Okay, well, I only know one of them. I know, okay, technically I know two of them. But don't mention anything. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through it with it. It's not just for yourself, we have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. I mean...
This is the worst.
I meant two of the blackened Abraham. I'm not going to elaborate further, I just want to focus on the game. The whole thing would have never happened. I mean, what could you have done? Blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Alright, yeah, jeez. Being cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Forget what I just said, got it? Yeah, that's fine, I got it. Anywho, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Okay. Come on, guys, BRB. Or I guess I'll just be quiet for a second. Alright, sorry about that. My mom walked in the room and I was gonna be quiet for a bit. She's gone now. Oh, hey, Evan, what's up? Two people who dies in the third chapter. I mean, yeah, that's what happened in the first games. That makes sense. There might be a clue that we only have access to. Clue?
Hey.
Evan, what's up? Photos, the ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Baki, everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. What about these photos? Snap. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Sure, why not? That's why you like the third chapter? I see. Oh. I know what you're referring to in the third chapter now. Let's see, it's this photo. And this photo. I think we already know Nagato didn't do it. And this one. Look at the link yet? No, because I'm just trying to play the game. I don't have time for links. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but something wrong? Yeah, some of those people in the photo aren't in the room with us right now. Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Oh. I thought you were talking about how I don't think these two were here. Why would it be Rule 34? That's not at all what I was referring to. I just want to focus on the game, guys, please. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Nagato didn't say anything, though. Abraham, also, can you please stop with every... I get that you're trying to have some conversation, but I don't like you saying things that could be spoilers and could not. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall, farthest from the table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. We approximate everyone's standing position from these photos. Well, no crap. I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. We always hated that dang glow squid. Yes, we know, it's the glow squid's a piece of crap. They just added it in the beta, but I guess they already removed it from the beta already. That didn't last long at all. Alright, fine, I'll look at this art you're trying to make me look at. I have no idea what that art is about. Alright, whatever. Yeah, okay, I guess Broken isn't here anymore, but I just clicked on his the art link, and I don't understand. I don't know yet, but I feel like it could be...
Leave it to me.
Got it, then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, then that's decided.
You better do your best.
You better work hard on Investigation 2. How much longer are you planning on standing around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find... Yes, I know. Yeah, no, you guys... Something I really admire about Captain Sparkles is he literally made a server dedicated to dropping thousands of glow squids into lava on a daily basis. That's my kind of server. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. That is not what I clicked on. Hamster Man. Say something to me, Hamster Man. Hellhound earring, answer my call. Yeah, we get it, you lost an earring. I don't think you should be worrying about that. There's kind of a corpse in the background.
Impossible.
Is this effort futile as well? Are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring. It is a hellhound ear, whatever that means. Want to go into far away, blah 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 blah. That is certainly random. On toward its way through immature battlefield, its fangs glistening with blood. I see. Right. Was that really about frickin' Pomeranian? That's important to you for now, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Alright, fine, you go find your earring then. Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what's transpired. Just a clever little blubber. He is very much so a different breed, yes. As he walked to the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor, peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Problem solved. Found it truly. Seems God exists for my benefit. Alright. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? Not fit my arm for the opening. Where to use a tool, I would probably not reach it either. Then maybe you should just give up. I don't think he's the kind to give up.
What?
I meant give up the earring.
You!
Have you not realized? The world will come to an end if the human race with... This guy's crazy. I like it, though. Uh-huh.
If you flinch, you will die!
Yep. Why am I being scolded? I don't know. He's just scolding us for no reason. Because he does that, I guess. Foolish of me to rely on you fools. If you excuse me, I must go save the world. He is very interesting, to say the least. He wants his earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Gap in the floorboards. I see. We've made a promise not to talk to this chick again. Jackie made me promise we'd never talk to Milk Tan again after last episode, so, but I guess we probably have to anyway. For the sake of figuring things out. Must investigate my classmate's buddy. I'm the only one who has medical knowledge. So I need to do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. It's pretty obvious from how you fell. Yeah, that's the exact reason why Jackie made me promise not to talk to you again. Because certain camera positioning during her fall. Right. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, just don't talk about it, please. Just don't. You made me remember it again. Oh, don't show it to us again. Jesus Christ. Nope. This is why I shouldn't have talked to you. And this is exactly why. This stream is titled Not Safe for Work. Jesus. God damn it. This is why we don't talk to this chick. Why is that a truth bullet? Frick off, game. That's not blood. No, that's not blood, Evan. Blood in this game is pink. Under this very table by Akio was... First I should investigate the top of the table. So the only thing on top of the table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It's like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlets, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now, not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. Let's look under the table. Yeah, see, there's blood. Yeah. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent prodigy. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. He tried his best to lead everyone. Basically, he was an ass. He was kind of an asshole, but Why do you have to end up like this? Only thing I can do now, for Byakuya's sake, to uncover the truth behind his death. Yeah, let's look at the frickin' night vision goggles. Which is very convenient for a blackout, if I must say. Looks like binoculars, but... Why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? Those aren't binoculars. And what are they?
Perhaps.
Night vision frickin' called it. Night vision goggles. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. Self-defense kits, you say? Oh, it's like they're wanting us to murder each other. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Byakuya had a quote-unquote crate full of supplies in case of an emergency he was planning on using. I'm assuming he probably had those are probably his night vision goggles, and that was what was in the crate of his he was saving for an emergency. He'd be 007. 0 work, 0 fitness, 7 dinners. That is very accurate. Night vision goggles has been added to Truth Bullet selection of the handbook. Wow. Something stuck to the back of the table. Duct tape? Why is the duct tape green? This isn't the version of Danganronpa with green blood. What is that? Seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Just be glowing paint. Huh. Another way to see in the dark. And there's also some of that glowing paint on the knife, it looks like. Bloody knife, is this a weapon that killed Byakuya? Yeah, like the 37 stabs to the chest, it would sound like. Wait. Multiple stabs to the chest? Carl? Why is there a dead human in our house? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Bloody knife, is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya... Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that delirium case. Is it possible they stole the knife from this kid? I don't think it's suicide. It could be, but I don't think so. I mean, there was a suicide in the last game, but I don't think we're going to start off with a suicide. Plus, it doesn't make sense for it to be a suicide. I think Byakuya was, like in the first game, Byakuya was going to kill someone. Because it seems like these would be the stuff in his case. But he got killed instead. Or maybe it was he was trying to self-defense and then he got turned against him because he's so fat and lazy. It's possible they stole the knife from his case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. There's one thing about this knife that's strange. Oh, I just realized, after Byakuya patted everyone down, who's to say they couldn't have hidden the knife somewhere in that room, and then after Byakuya went to the dining hall, they could have snuck out and grabbed the knife from where they hid it. Oh wait, but no, there was a knife. It was either a knife or a meat skewer missing from the kitchen. It was one of the two. Also, there's one thing about this knife that's strange. More glowing paint, it looks like. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. Dim light beneath the table seems to glow dully. Could it be glowing paint again? The knife has been added to your truth bullet selection. Let's take a look at that corpse. The body is collapsed face down under the table. As if it was in the middle of attempting something. If he was in the middle of attempting something, it looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and admoral region. Like I said, Carl! Freaking llama with pants murdered. Repeatedly stabbed. He has 37 times in the chest to be exact. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Yes. Yes, probably. No, I wanted to click on the hand. No. There you go, click on the hand. Or the blood, I guess. Blood falling from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool of blood under. It's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. Well, that's a little suspicious. I get the blood on the floor, but why is there blood on the wall beside him and the tablecloth? Might splatter all over the place when he got stabbed, but doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the pool of blood. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. There would have been like a trail of blood leading to the table. But there's not. So he was killed under there, most likely. Blood stain under the table has been added to the Truth Bullet selection of your handbook. Pretty sure I've investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. There's still something I need to investigate, really? I thought I checked everything. Oh, wait, no, there's definitely some stuff I didn't investigate. Why are the windows covered in fire and plates? Does it have to do something with the renovation project? No worrying about this waste of time. A remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be... What does this have to do with anything? Chapter 3 is gonna make me go to despair? Oh no. Hey, all of you, why can't you act more grown up? Beep, beep. What was that sound just now? Oh, that was the air conditioner. Wouldn't it have been? The air conditioner is probably the only machine inside the room. The air conditioner's remote control. Someone in the room clicked on that control? Timer is set to 11:30 p.m. That's when Byakuya died. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. So that means mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from the air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Obtain truth bullet. Whoa, can I leave now? Oh, what else is there to investigate? Haven't I done enough? There's a lot of tasty looking dishes, blah 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 blah. Wait, where the frick did Hamster Man go? Oh, the case, the case, the case. Yeah, it's open, it's open. It's open. A robot air conditioner that wakes up at what? Metal case that Byakuya had with him, that's definitely where the knife and the frickin' night vision goggles came from, probably. Last time I saw it was closed, but yeah, what all's in there? What is that? Gloves? A key? Spray paint? Is that the glowing paint? Well, what is it, Abraham? There are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and paper spray. What did you think? Did you think of Danganronpa when you first played it? What did I think of it when I first played it? I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. It was probably one of my favorite games I played last year. Yeah. Now what's this? That would be where the night vision goggles were. That's a night vision goggle case. Hard plastic case, but in this case, the inside is empty. I wonder what's inside. The only thing that really catches my attention is a small key. This must have been the key to the other delirium case. And the other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that delirium case is right here, it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya came from that case. Which means the weapons inside that delirium case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Yeah, the knife was in here, more than likely. Why did Byakuya have this delirium case in the first place? The case packed with all the security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. It's way too overboard. Would he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Maybe he planned on it? And because of that, he went through all the trouble to be extra careful. And died. Alright, now can I leave the room? Thank you, game. Yeah, sure, what is it, Nagato? The reason you're here is because you were bored after finishing the game? I see. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone else has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is the killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to when you feel like you have a scent similar to mine. A scent similar to mine. What? You realize how creepy that sounds, right, Nagato? That implies you've been sniffing me. What the frick are you going on about? We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine, if we're going to get her, let's go on with it. There's no time to idle chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad it'll be great. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, eh? Ship. Even so, what he should have said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search the inside of the old building and listen to what others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building as a scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have been throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Oh, alright, Miss Nevermind, what do you have to say? There's something I want to ask you. Oh, you want to ask me? Okay, what is it? What is it?
It is strange, no?
Appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that? Actually, that looks like a door.
Perhaps.
Probably a fire door. Fire door? You ever seen one before? I mean, yeah. Well, what things did I say that aren't true, Abraham? I'm just doing speculation here. Which means don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. And my glasses just fell apart. Crap. I have to put the tape back on them. Hold on. Because my glasses are so crappy and I haven't been to the eye doctor in so long, I have to tape them together so they don't fall apart. Abraham, what did I just say about not telling me if I'm right or wrong? Oh, none of your business. Alright. Alright, I got the tape back on. Let's get back into it. It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
See, it's just like a barrier, just like the lining up plastic bottles around the house. Huh? Who does that? It's only done to keep cats from getting it. Oh, is this a thing I've never heard it? Is this a thing I've never heard of? Plastic bottles and cats, huh? You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors.
I am ashamed!
I am certainly ignorant and ashamed of myself. Open the dang fire door, then. Oh, we can't. Nagato. Oh, hey. Izubuki.
I see.
Apparently a giant man once said investigations should be done on foot. Did I say a giant man? A great man. Wow, my ability to read sentences correctly is truly terrible.
Yes!
So, that's why I'm using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. I like this character too much. The writing's just great. Well, if there's no reason, then it has no meaning. What did you just realize? Did she by chance know what happened during the blackout? I was thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Oh, how do you know? So you did hear us. We're talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, I have perfect ears. Speaking of which, why do you got like 50 spikes coming out of your ears? Is that like piercings or what's going on there? I see. Your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey,
The blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? I still freaking hate this face. I hate this. I hate it when she has this stupid nose. Leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy for a friend. It'll be easy as fried rice and gravy. Oh, come on, I'm hungry now. Fried rice and gravy sounds good. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
You mean as easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy is kind of heavy. Her nose reminds you of Hildeberg. Yeah. From Cuphead, yeah, I see, yeah. About right. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice with. It's a Japanese game. I won't pretend to know the expressions they're talking about, but at the same time I will. But I forgot the joke I was gonna make. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Do you use Happy Mod? What the heck is Happy Mod? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll. Please no. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person to raise their voice during the blackout was. That's right. It was Meheru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Mechanic Man.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black!
Can play any game, even games that cost money. That sounds like pirating. That sounds like piracy. Abraham. Fortnite doesn't cost money though. Yeah, I was about to say no one cares about Fortnite. I could care less. Yeah, pirated games. It's pitch black. My future is pitch black. What a nice remark I made. It's to the point, and it has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after another. Everyone calmed down.
Calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
I still hate this chick.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Okay, that's Byakuya. I'm assuming he has the night vision goggles on by that point. Yeah, that's straight up piracy. I'm not gonna lie.
This is...
Oh yeah, okay. Byakuya definitely has the night vision goggles on if he's gonna have that kind of reaction.
Ow!
Nagato says ow.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
Turn the damn lights on.
Guys, where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Someone die? Well, this is a flashback. Someone already died, and we know who died.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. Or do the first time, seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagato, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather than, why was he able to say that? Yes. The hell, what's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we investigated it a bit more? Yeah. Now you're just dropping you're just dropping what happened next, which was you saying ow. I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Why don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important yes, very important. No, don't bite me. She really bit me. Why? She's crazy. Ibuki's account has been acquired. Wow. Alright, Nagato. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on here? And this is? Makes me wonder. Okay, what now? Oh, I guess we just go to the kitchen. This is where the kitchen is, right? Oh no, this is the storage room. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay here for a long time. That's fair. Huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is that a tablecloth? Yeah, I'm assuming... I'm assuming since you mentioned it, yes, it's probably a tablecloth. Tablecloth. Wait, huh? Oh, there's something on it. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely disposed evidence right there.
Huh?
A bloodstain. Come here, take a closer look.
What?
It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. No mistaking it, this is certainly clearly a bloodstain. Does that clear everyone who was in the room after the blackout ended? Because there's no way they could have murdered Byakuya, shoved him under the table, and then disposed of a bloody tablecloth all within that span of time, unless they did it after the blackout. Which means the tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? That tablecloth has bloodstain on it. Wait, I just had a random thought. I forgot her name, but the photographer, ultimate photographer, right? She has a digital camera. Do you think her digital camera has a night vision mode? I think there's cameras with that exist. What is this link you sent me? Oh yeah, that car just ran over a Danganronpa character, don't worry. If the tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain? I mean, yes, kind of obvious. Storage room tablecloth has been added to the Troop Bullet selection of your handbook. There's a new game, there's going to be disturbing stuff, a lot of talking, and yeah, you know it gets worse. It does get worse, yes. An awful lot of boxes. Oh my god, not boxes. Anything but the boxes. So terrifying. Guys, I'll actually, be right back real quick. I gotta go do something. Oh, hey Jackie, what's up? I'll be right back. Let's see what chat messages I missed. Guess what happened? What happened? Oh, you got a haircut. That's cool. Cool. I'm due for a haircut, because I haven't had a haircut in like 3 months. I'm gonna have to do that sooner or later. Are you bald now? No. I don't think Jackie is. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone. What did you miss? Not much. We're just still doing the investigation of Byakuya's fat murder. Bald Celebi? No. I mean, I get military haircuts usually, but I don't go bald. I guess I should leave them alone. A wise decision. Okay, Nagato, you're acting super sus, so I'm gonna check the boxes.
Yep.
Right. Is there something in the boxes we should be checking that you don't want me to see? You're... okay, alright, whatever. Stacks of clean... tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here.
Wow.
Hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. Oh, I've seen it. No, there's still more to investigate. What do you mean, leave the room? I can't, even if I wanted to. Oh wait, I haven't clicked on this yet. These irons. It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? I don't know. No, he's not sus, no. I love how anytime Nagato's on screen, everyone just starts spamming Nagato in the chat. Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I found these irons, but when I found them, they were all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on.
Yep.
Be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't it feel kind of sinister? Sinister. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's one way to get rid of evidence. Simp. We already know Jackie simps for Nagato, so yes. Very much so. How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're wasting your time. Let's move on. Okay. I get it, you're right. You seem to be pushing me out of here.
Hajime.
Okay. Even in Danganronpa 2, we're still a midget. This door was locked earlier. Is it unlocked now? Still locked. It appears to be inside since it's unisex bathroom. I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
There's someone in there. We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on your side, but no one. Nagato with only legs. Oh god. You have Minecraft, but now because of the mod app, now you can do Minecraft streams. What do you mean now I can do Minecraft streams? I've been streaming Minecraft for over 2 years. No response, this is going nowhere. Guess we should give up now and check on it later. Where's the kitchen? Is this the kitchen? Chef boy, you in here? Alright, you piece of shit. What do you have to say for yourself? I still hate this guy with a burning passion. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout? Yes he was, and he came into the dining room. Yeah, you saw Ibuki? Yeah, we saw Ibuki. We already talked to Ibuki, we'll just be wasting time. It's your fault for being late to the stream. I'm kidding. No, I don't want to go through all of Ibuki's dialogue again. We already got the truth bullet from her. That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, hallway was pitch black too, and then I heard everyone's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to get my way to the dining hall. I wish he was the one. I wish this piece of crap was the one that died, because I hate him with a burning passion. He's a Fumi 2.0, and I hate it. That place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Well, the thing is, Jackie, we were kind of forced to talk to Milk Can to get a truth bullet. And you're not gonna like what the truth bullet was. I don't know what it has to do with anything, but I'm not gonna click on it, but you can already tell which one was Milk Tan's truth bullet. Quote-unquote embarrassing pose right there. We're not gonna click on it. Don't worry. Couldn't you have used that kit? Actually, hold on. Can I check on my pet real quick? It probably took a couple craps on the... Yep. Do I want to get my pet drunk? Oh wait, it's non-alcoholic. It is the pose from last episode, yes. The reason you made me promise never to talk to her again. Pet craps on phone? Ew, gross. Couldn't you have that kitchen stove as a light? That's impossible. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of runs on electricity. I feel like our main character is kind of stupid. Gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was definitely affected by the blackout. I see that, I guess that's not possible. You work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Can we please burn Milk Pan? Wait until chapter 3. Byakuya must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through the list, it looks like knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. Oh! Oh, okay. Appears to have been brought from outside. Outside, and how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? You may know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you, because I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't I just had to, I'm sorry. I love that stupid meme. I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. That's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. Oh my god, it's Nagato Kodami on Nintendo DS. Beautiful. Oh my god, oh, that's so cursed. Freaking bald Nagato, no. I've already seen it once on Twitter, I don't need to see it again. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot spots. Cooking hot pots. What I mean, hot spots. What, I'm stupid. But this is all the stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Kitchen equipment list. Wow. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Oh my god, I'm so hungry now. Give me all the food. Dishes and big piece of meat with bone. Okay. Is that like a freaking dinosaur cooked? Because look at the size of that bone. I mentioned it last time, but look at that. Meat on the bone too. Anime Sinai 145. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Isn't it amazing? The meat is so big, even I was shocked. Yeah. Is that like physically possible to get a meat that big? I mean, I guess it's I guess it's a video game, so we're not gonna worry about logic. New sub? Oh, you didn't have to sub, but thank you very much. What about me? I could be better. I'm doing fine, I suppose. And glad that you're doing good. Alright, so this fit for a tropical island. I never would have been able to get meat like this. Never would have get meat like this in my hometown. Much yeah. Stop repeating yourself. Apparently he killed a cow at the ranch with his bare hand. That doesn't sound right. 390 subs, wow. I honestly couldn't care less. I just do YouTube for fun. If people subscribe, that's fine, but it's not my top priority. Bare hands. It's a little too hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. They look like they specialize in punching things. Want to get punched by those hands? Definitely not. Seriously, Nekumaru's so wild. Totally right at home in the country setting. I'm so jealous. Hometown is near, but yeah, I don't know where this place is at.
man.
Guess to meet. Why the 390 people not in the stream? I don't know. Because usually only 10% of someone's subscribers actually watch the content. Probably. Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened. Party. I mean, I'm hungry. I can eat it. I can eat it if you want. I don't mind. The only ones who ate food were Akine and Pico, who took some portions for herself. And Byakuya. Because obviously Byakuya ate most of it. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, the two people actually tasted them. Well, I mean free, but he's kind of a corpse now, so... He tasted it, but it's not like it's going anywhere. It's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, probably never be able to forgive that killer. Alright. Scary when he's mad. What do you mean he's scary when he's mad? Do you see this little... Do you see his... This guy is more of a midget. This guy is more of a midget than Makoto was. Why are you... How are you scared of him? Bald Pico? Oh, God, that is so cursed. Party dishes has been added to truth bullets. I guess I'm pretty much finished with investigating the kitchen for now. Nagato, let's get going. Yeah, sure thing. Where else do we investigate? Outside? Do we investigate outside now? Because we've talked to everyone and looked everywhere. Oh wait, we haven't looked in here. What's in here? Old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Yeah, the power went out with Pico in here. So I'm assuming because of the AC thing set for exactly 11:30, the AC over-circuited the system. Circuit breaker or whatever. Better if we check out the circuit breaker first. I see you, you little piece of crap. I see you hiding in there.
I've been found.
Just spamming the link to the theme song? Okay, of course you are. Just don't spam it too much. Alright, there's a lot to look at in here. That'd be the circuit breaker, right? It's very high up there. You need a ladder to get up to that. Blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't seem like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Circuit breaker's pretty high up. Even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it. Totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Okay, definitely the AC then. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but... Right, even with the step ladder, there's no way you can be able to reach the circuit breaker. I mean, someone who must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? Oh, well, problem solved. The stupid bear did it. Yeah, it's here. You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. Oh, I see. Well, thank you, I guess. You idiots had no idea what to do with that, dude. By the way, I'm the one who tripped the breaker. I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. How did someone as small as you reach the breaker? Don't question him, I guess. Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. If you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretch it. Huh? How does your body stretch? I'm very elastic. Huh? Huh?
I won't be fooled.
Liar. Oh yeah, sure. No, I actually want to see this. I want to see what kind of cursed imagery we're about to see here. Do you have a version of Monokuma with its body all stretched out? No. I want to see Kirsten. There's fan art of that, isn't there? There's fan art somewhere of that. No thanks, just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh really? Such a shame. Yeah, no, Class Trial is probably about to begin. There's not really anywhere else to look at here. Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place. He'd be added to Smash Brothers Ultimate. Actually, no, there was an official Danganronpa popularity contest. Let me find the results to that. Because I'm curious now. Popularity poll 2020. All right. What are the results? Okay, well, I can't find the one I was thinking of. But I know there was a pretty decently big poll that happened at one point. Okay, oh, here we go. Alright, Danganronpa 1 is, Kyoko at number 1. Danganronpa 2 is Nagato at number 1. Obviously, Monokuma's number 1 for mascots. That makes sense. Least favorite character. Oh, how fitting is that? Very fitting indeed. Least favorite character, Hifumi, is Hifumi. That makes a lot of sense. And then Danganronpa 2, the least favorite character is the stupid chef piece of crap. Very fitting indeed. Alright, I'm back. I was just looking at the popularity pool. What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, then how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? The AC! Air conditioning! They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. No, they set it to be tripped. If I'm the only person with an E on their profile, yeah, you don't see very many E profile pictures, do you? Is the AC set to 11:30 in here as well? The remote control is for the office's air conditioner, hey? Timer here is set for 11:30. The timer in the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time. Can't be a coincidence, right? It is definitely not a coincidence. It is not a coinky-dink. Delirium case. It should contain all dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular delirium case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. As long as you don't use it, sure. Okay, take the key without permission. The dude, he's dead. Forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So I should open it. This guy doesn't feel any remorse. No, he doesn't. See, it's open. See, 4 kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. How the frick did those iron skewers fit in there? How did he close the dang thing with the iron skewers? It's not possible that the killer took anything from here. As the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. Guess you're right about that. Alright, mechanic boy, talk to me. That is not Mechanic Boy. That is Lamp Senpai. That was a stupid joke. I'm never gonna do something like that again. Is this a desk? Desk stuff for busy work? Nothing here in particular catches my eye. Oh my god, you clicked on the stupid desk again, Step.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't it Piku the killer? No. No, not at all. Why do you think that?
I mean,
She wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Brownie after the blackout, I went to the office right away. Well, when I got here, she was gone.
well,
Say that too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Piko's probably the only one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout as a man to just kill Byakuya. No, not even close.
hey,
I don't think she looks kind of ruthless, too, like an assassin, right? She'd been there and streamed for 81 minutes. Oh, trust me, we're just getting started. We got at least 2 hours left. It's not like you look any better. Alright, PQ, talk to me. I can tell already. You doubt me, correct? No, not really. I mean, the main character might, but I don't. Heh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurs, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. Circuit breaker was in the office. Naturally, I looked suspicious since I was supposed to be in here.
wait,
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Are you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the delirium case with all the weapons in it? Where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Yeah. Pico suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? You're looking sus right now. I'm not feeling too well, I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that?
Hey,
Here's the bathroom inside the old building is currently occupied, so... recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Well, that's just suspicious now. Or I guess since she's a swordsman and loyalty and stuff, she's probably feeling responsible for not doing a good enough job protecting the circuit breaker. Just getting started. Oh, frick. Screw you, Sans. I still have nightmares. Seems like it'll be a tough path. Cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Piku wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? Kind of hard for me to say myself, but I already feel bad enough for Piku as it is. And what does that mean? I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something.
that's right.
If she ran away, she'd obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Nah, probably not. No, we'll see. Now that I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? Is it investigation time? Not yet. I guess we go back to the
Yep.
bathroom one last time. Oh, no, we're done. We're done.
Hey,
How about we check Byakuya's cottage? Oh, okay. That seems like a good place to check.
yep.
Might be some clues in there, so I thought it'd be a good check it out just in case. I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. I don't really mind going there to get her, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger? Fair point. For all you know, I could be the murderer.
Hey,
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. Like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. It's an interesting moral stance. I kind of like that view on things. Don't talk like that. Yeah. Once again, Nagato's 100% the ultimate hope. That you can't change my mind on that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Alright, then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hamster Man's trying to get Chiaki the frickin' get that earring back from him for him probably because she's the smallest one here.
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
A foolish question, you say?
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
Oh my god. He really wants that earring back.
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
See, under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. Well, what do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
Carpet laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? Oh, right. Would the blood seep through? But it kind of just stays there, doesn't it? It doesn't look like it's seeping through. The dining floor hall has huge gaps between the floorboards. You're thinking maybe we could find a trail of blood that went under the floor? And that's why we didn't see any? Or what are we thinking at here, Nagato? Possibly the killer that killed Byakuya was stabbing him from beneath the floor. Oh! Oh, that's possible. What if the reason he's looking down like that was because he was looking through the floor. He was looking down, he was looking between the floorboards to see who was down there and got stabbed because of it. That's why his body's like that. So his body, that's why there was no trail of blood, and that's why he was under the table. Oh, that makes sense, Did the killer kill Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor? That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under from here. Hey, that Yakuza dude's pretty freaking small, and he didn't show up, and we hate his guts. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor. From the outside, the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there. Maybe there's another way. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. I think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere.
wow.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, what is this more power I need? Seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. Abraham, please stop. Relief, why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd be only one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Well, I mean, yes, but I feel like that's too easy. I mean, if it was as cut and dry as being the one person who said he would murder someone, that'd be way too easy. Suspected him too, that's why I'm checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Yukio came here. He did? Now, what happened? Oh, hey, what are you doing here all alone at a place like this?
yep.
Standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. It seems like he wanted to come to the party, but he's just too much of a... what's the word? Oh yeah, a bit. No, I'm not gonna say that. Doesn't want to admit it, I guess. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a walk? No, it's not like that, but... Leave me alone. And he just left. So that happened, but why'd he come here? Probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else, that's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? I've played way too many. I've played way too many RPGs. Let me get the list out. Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 9, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. The list just keeps on going. He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? When did we start talking about video games? Chiakia's account has been added.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't know if we have any reason to doubt him.
Glad.
That's a relief, I'm glad. Kept saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess if for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the possibility is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power.
Yeah, okay, yeah, whatever. Seems he has no intentions of investigating. Oh, speaking of the Yakuza B. Speaking of the Yakuza B word, hi. What the hell, didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not what's happening, didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did, but... Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. You exposed your face in the server's dells. Why would you do such a thing? Did you do it accidentally or on purpose? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? Yeah, obviously he wouldn't care. Byakuya was an ass. What did you say? Billy, do you think I'm the killer? No, actually, I don't think you're the killer, because that would be way too easy. Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time. Chucky said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
I see, Jackie.
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. You're really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party. I think he was trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
But he has such a... has such an ego, he doesn't want to admit it. Okay, Evan, when you say it like that, that's kind of creepy. It's... Evan being creepy now. Well, why the hell would I do that? Just a coincidence. Coinky-dink. Got it. Yeah. Call me whatever you want. You're the dumbass here. Which one is Byakuya's? Which one is Byakuya's? Okay, he's right by Nagato. He's right beside Nagato's apartment, so... Right here. He's also right beside mine, coincidentally enough. There's no way it's gonna be unlocked. Yeah, look, it's locked. It's locked. I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagato took a deep breath.
Hey!
Don't summon the demon!
Did you call me?
Ah, crap. Yes, I suppose we did call you, Monokuma. Nagato, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Ooh, hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. I want to get serious. My after image is on. Wait, what? I'm very confused. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Okay, well, yeah, he did have that in the first game in a way. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
this is
If it's for the class
puzzling.
trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose!
The frick is that?
I'll leave the rest to you!
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell? Good point. Question, can we unlock doors now by saying that word ourselves?
Jeez.
Probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. See, I guess we should go inside then.
Right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I already see something that caught my attention. There's an envelope on the table. It's a letter. Someone sent it to Byakuya.
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious. Yeah, that's pretty sus.
Hajime.
Hajime, well, why don't you check what's inside? Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Is it gonna be a photo? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Is that why Byakuya decided to throw the party? That makes sense. Careful, the first kill will definitely happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Oh no. This is... Is this a crime warning? It says be careful. It's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Exactly. Yeah. First kill will happen tonight, maybe because someone made this threat to Byakuya. Gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. Trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. That's smart. Didn't turn out too well for himself, though. But if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter? Couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just worst case scenario. Throughout, Byakuya kept saying how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. Couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. And why did he keep it a secret if he just told us?
Nope.
Probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya the letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in chat. Hair soup? Ill. This could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. But what was that? He suddenly became really quiet. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer. Still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Who the hell would do that? Alright, let's get everyone the right they'll write down on a piece of paper, and we can see whose handwriting matches up. Though that looks computer typed, we're gonna act like it's handwriting anyway. There's probably not much left time until the class trial starts. Probably. Reminds me, you asked for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. Probably be finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand. So if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Milktan has to say as well. Oh no! Oh no! Jackie, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Jackie. The game told me to. I can't ignore it. I think her results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He was probably pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagato. There's not much time left. I better hurry over. Yeah, we gotta cancel Milktan on Twitter. Quick. Cancel the Milktan Oh, I wasn't even looking at chat when you type. Who the frick is that? Is that Hamster Man under the floorboards? I wasn't even looking at chat when you said cancel the B word, Brian. We just said the same thing at the same time. What the hell, that loud voice just now? Hamster Man? You under the floorboards? Why is this open? That was not open before. Hi? Was that you, Nekumaru? Just so lightheaded right now. Yeah, that was his laugh, alright. I, Nekumaru Nida, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing the who? I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self. Sounds cool and all, but what are you talking about? What the frick are you going on about? Alright, he was talking about him taking a good ass. What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make... Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Imagine it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. Try and use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd angered by something like that, you all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one presence in mind, as the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he's shaken up by the whole ordeal. At least, oh well, best not to get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started and after the blackout. Yes, we know this already.
So what I mean
The bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. I'm pretty sure it'll have something to do with that. Alright, knock knock, mother truckers, I'm coming in. Oh, hey, what are you doing here, Chiaki? Find out anything about the floorboards? You're back, what happened? Oh, Jackie, you're gonna have to brace yourself in a minute. Because the game has forced us to talk to Milk Tan in order to progress with the investigation. So, brace yourself. Just as I thought, it seems that there's no way to get under the floor from inside the old building, maybe. So it's just as Nagato said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Goodman's earring. We'll talk to her last. That is not what I clicked on. That is once again not what I clicked on. That is what I clicked on. Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I was investigating as much as I could. See, well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So did you find anything? Yes, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Well, just take a look at this. Look who's by the AC. It be the boy Nagato. The AC that's set for 11:30. Just he told me using the 2 photos that I took before the blackout. Tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. Milk Tan near Byakuya. When I did, the diagram was this result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I made this diagram from analyzing the photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout without frickin'... He had frickin' night vision goggles, though, so he did. He was able to move that far. What's the line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? That be the cord for the lamp. Desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for a desk lamp. The cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. That means...
Hey!
You find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. What do you miss? Not much. Huh? It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistaking that a clue is hidden there. Is that the cord Milk Tan tripped on? Is that what she tripped on? We're not going to comment further on that. An extremely important clue. She's standing in the way. I can't click on the frickin' power cord. Oh, great. We have to talk to her now. Because the game told us to. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Do you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and admirable region. Basically what was said on the Monokuma file. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. Yikes. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object, 5 mm in diameter, was used to... You mean the knife that was clearly by the body. Thanks for stating the obvious. Over and over again, which is what I believe. And wang! She's turning into Waluigi. Oh no. No, you literally didn't miss anything of importance, Evan. It's not a big deal. I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad. You need to push yourself. I mostly got a gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still around 5 millimeters in diameter, eh? Pretty thin. It's about as thin as an ice pick or an air oral. Oh,
boy, you know what that means? You know what that sound means, guys? It's time for the first trial of the game. Woo-hoo. Frick.
Alrighty, guys. It's finally time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
Wow. Frick.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
What is it? Is it the park? Is it Jabberwock Park?
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face.
Oh, it's your
carved into it.
weird Mount Rushmore knockoff. Wait, didn't we see that Mount Rushmore knockoff thing in the previous game during the ending? The last trial?
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Alright. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Well, I guess we have to. Where is it? Where is this? That'd be it. Monokuma Rock. Jesus. Heh? Look at his legs, I know, right?
Are you kidding me?
The heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Yeah, that mountain wasn't there when we first got here. I mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. Still can't believe he's dead. And she's got rabies. What happened to Goodham and Yoko? That's a good question. Where are those? Where's Hamster Man and... Who is the second name? I don't recognize it. Oh, it's a chef piece of crap, right?
I got it!
Oh, I know. They probably ran away. I hate this chick. She's a sadist.
No way!
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let him escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, that's who wasn't here. I'm telling you, let me go.
me. Hey!
Hey, now if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
What were you doing all this time? Nothing, I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat beast had got killed. Orange Trash Can? Yes, I forgot that was her official name we gave her. Who the heck cares about that anyway? You can say something so irresponsible.
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Yeah, that's enough. Guess we're waiting for Goodham? I am right here. Remember this well, a main character arrives when he intends to. You are not the main character. I mean, you'd be a pretty sick main character, but you're not the main character. Huh? It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now!
Well, what did I notice? Huh? Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please wait a oh, what is it, Manomi? Manomi, what do you want?
What's this?
My Manomi, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Hi.
Well, what?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
You're one to talk. Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the crash trial? Or an even bigger messiah? Wow.
Special bleeding
Hello, I'm a big
service.
brother who dotes on his little sister.
I shall allow your special participation.
See ya.
I'll go ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over. Tell us to come. How do we get there? I didn't realize we had 2 walking trash cans in this game. I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going
You mentioned
on?
something about a secret entrance. What was it? Secret entrance. So someone here is a murderer. But who could the murderer be? I have suspicions. I have prime suspects. 4 in particular. But we're just gonna have to wait and see, I guess. Prime suspects. I mean, I guess the Yakuza dude is a prime suspect, but I think it'd be too easy if he did it. Photographer chick, maybe. Pico does have a shot. It'd be a twist if it was Sonya, but that wouldn't add up. Could be the chef dude. I don't. We'll just see. We'll just see. So, do I just talk to everyone real quick for that sweet XP? What about a good ham too, right? Yeah, what the frick was he going on about? What are you going on about? I don't want to talk to you. You think you're a main character, hey? You are not a main character. Chiaki.
Well,
RPG video games is common sense for secret areas to be underground. I mean, that is a good place to hide secrets.
so annoying.
Damn it!
Mechanic mood, dude, maybe? Are you doing okay? It looked like you weren't feeling too well earlier. About that, I appreciate your concern. However, there's one thing we should be focusing on. Okay, let's just start the dang class trial. Look at the head. What the frick? What the? Something's shaking. What is this, frickin' Super Mario RPG? Is that frickin' at Exgore? Esgo? I cannot say his name. The sword thing from Super Mario RPG. Oh. How the frick does that work? Could it be he's telling us to enter? Enter the mouth. Such a suspicious area. Even Crimson Steel Elephant is trembling with fear. Totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. No, this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. You're just stupid.
No way!
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. Come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right, there's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Alright. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. Fear and respect the escalator. Those things are scary and dangerous. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, there was no turning back. What the frick? Okay, that's weird. This is an elevator? I see this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving clattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. And soon enough, some time passed before the elevator finally finished ascending, and then the elevator doors slowly opened. It's trial time! Okay, welcome. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Are you?
The hell is he thinking, locking us in a looking place like this?
Don't fuck with
Are
me!
you crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. Who murdered the fat piece of crap? Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. He also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Class trials start. Person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if that's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. Sacrifice. And so, this life-threatening trial blowing with hope and despair has begun. Would you like to save your current progress? Yes. I probably would. Alright, set some skills. Charisma greatly increases influence gauge recovery when the correct answers are chosen. Okay. Got the really good music. I could have sworn I had more skills in this. Influence gauge recovers over time. Okay, that is just enough. Okay, yeah. Alright, cool. We can change difficulty. We don't need to change difficulty. We're fine. Let's go. We'll leave difficulty on normal. It's fine. Oh boy, here we go.
Begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh, hi Monomi. Just hanging around, eh?
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
No. No, don't remind me of Sayori. No. I mean, they're both pink. They both got pink hair / fur. Oh no.
Such a cruel rule!
You know what I'm trying to say. No, wait, no. Sayori's hair is more orange, isn't it? I forgot what color Sayori's hair was. No, it's pink. It's pink. Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Yes, 100%.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
Pretty sad, yeah.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
I don't know who I
I'm
think
the
it
type
is,
who
but I got
hates
4 main
favoritism and
suspects.
prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Wow.
You hate me that much?
Yes, exactly.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
Don't complain and let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
See, he's a suspect for no reason other than why not. I don't have any evidence on that.
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
This dude is technically suspect number 1, but as I said earlier, it would be way too easy if he was the murderer. It wouldn't be fun if it was that easy.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway,
I don't know who I
why
think
don't
it
we
is
try
really,
talking
though.
about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Abraham's been trying to make me suspicious of Nagato, but I'm almost 100% sure. Well, he is suspicious, it's not him. Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
The most pressing
Chef
issue
Dude
on
and
our minds.
Piku and Sonia. Possible. Most pressing issue on our minds.
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Like, I already know it. You're trying to make me suspicious of someone I already know is alive as far as Chapter 5. You're not going to be able to make me suspicious of Nagato that easily. Anyway, where we found the body, it's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Let's start with that mystery.
Yeah, let's start with that. Reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. No, thinking about F is a waste of time. We need to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tantering redundance. As things progress, during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to... We know this already. We played the first game. We're fine. We don't need to hear all this. Make your arguments.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They They tried to delay its discovery!
It was
Like,
already there
bury
to
the
begin
moon!
with.
Why was Byakuya's
But in a place like...
His body was under the very back of the... After the killer murdered, they probably moved the body there.
Yep.
No, that's wrong.
Well, that's a different way to say no, that's wrong. I'm gonna have to get used to that voice clip now, because I'm used to Makoto's.
I don't think the killer moved the body.
This music, though, listen to this. I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Is the music blocking out the voice volume? Because it kind of sounds like it. Wait, I can actually say screw the trial and check on my pet right now? Alright, yeah, that's great and all, guys, but I'm busy doing whatever I'm doing. Hey, you guys just keep on talking. What, someone died? Okay, whatever. Okay, alright, fine, we'll continue. Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through.
Yes, there's no blood trail.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular.
Oh, shut
Your
up.
life is
Trash
meaningless.
can in a kimono.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Yes.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big
That
jokester.
is about as far away as you can get from the truth. A cane.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was? Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table is connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. Is this the right delirium case?
Crap!
Allowed to show a dead body hanging? What do you mean? As long as it's not a real one like frickin' Logan Paul did. What he was doing during the... Oh crap, we didn't mean to click on it. What Byakuya was doing during the party. What the frick is it? I'm pretty sure it was the case though. Wait, what does this display problem thing mean? What's this display problem button? And oh crap, I don't have much time. I'm confused. This is the only thing Byakuya was doing during the party. I don't know, besides eating? What the frick is it? I'm confused. Now's not the time phone. Yes, I do know that. What the frick is it? I'm confused. What, this? I'm freaking confused. I did everything that has to do with him doing something at the party. But he was collecting stuff in the case. And then there was the... I don't freaking get it. I'm confused. Oh, wait. Why he dove under the table? I literally don't get it still. I'm really stupid. Is there something I'm just not seeing? Because I'm pretty sure I've done everything that made sense. I'm just looking it up because I'm stupid. Oh, I have the right thing selected right now, actually.
I can prove it with this.
That was what I was gonna try next. Welcome back, Brian. I had something to do with the knife we found under the table. You mean you don't think that was the murder weapon?
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon!"
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Oh. Is that why Nagato said, ow? Byakuya said, what is this? And said, that is...
No, that's
It is
not
possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
Shut up. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots. Okay, once again, last game. Just like last game. This is if you didn't play the last game first. Focus gauge. Yep. I got it. I got it. Make your argument. Wow.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout,
Mr. Ham Hands.
must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
That's all you care
Byakuya
about.
couldn't see in the dark.
But he could see in the
No,
dark.
that's wrong.
And I had a really bad voice crack. Excuse that, please.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the
Oh, and
table.
that's why there was glow on the
So what
knife,
was
so
happening?
they could see it during the blackout.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yes.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Huh? Oh, I can...
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
You're thinking the killer used them.
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Okay, this is more interesting than the last game, because I can have people disagree with me doing their own that's wrongs. Alright, I like this. But I have proof against you. Are you surprised by Mira's sudden argument? Yeah, yes, because that didn't happen in the last game. I was surprised, yeah. Between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, this is the kind of argument surfaces you will go on into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks by quickly swiping the screen. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. Bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of debates. Lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. The mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time. The other party's argument changes. It means the conversation will develop. If it happens, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I think I get it now. If you don't use to collect proof grade, you will not. What? I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. And that's about it. There won't be any other changes in your handbook menu. Only the name was changed. Alright, prepare to get destroyed. Fine. Obviously, we already know it's gonna be the delirium case.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
Okay, alright. What did you miss, Jackie? Where we started a trial. We got this trial
If you
going.
just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. Gotta be it.
Can't advance forward if I'm just listening. What do you mean I cut it?
If you just
I'm
use
listening
common
and
sense.
cutting it.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I'm confused.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
Spam tap. Tap the screen.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. And in reality, that's what... So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Allow me to cut through those words.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Yes, exactly.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that duralumin case as well.
Yeah, kind of common sense.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Ibuki's too precious for this world.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
No.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
You bring a good point, but no.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I?
Yeah, you're weird in a bad way, and I want you to die a horrible death.
Tonight's main
I'm hoping
dish.
you're the killer, so we can get rid of you as soon as possible.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
He definitely does. Knife was brought to the delirium case along with the night vision goggles too. That's not possible. Knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. How do I prove it? Tonight's main dish. Oh. Wait. Wait. Got it.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
I see that. It was taped underneath the table.
Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Oh, I have a reason for that.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Which he did.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
No, not that, hamster man.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Byakuya probably knew there was possibility a murder would occur because of the murder threat.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
What's going to happen tonight? Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
Yeah, exactly, Jackie.
It looks Looks like a threatening letter.
Also,
someone sent to
Jackie,
him.
are we gonna do the RP tonight? Maybe. Depends on how long this takes. It's like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
You're one to talk.
Wasn't me!
Listen to the bear. He knows all, apparently.
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
I don't think that's a thing that exists, but okay.
Those are still lies!
Yeah, exactly. They're still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank.
No, it wasn't a prank, no.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
You should have told us you received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing. Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Well, yeah, that would make sense. Who is it? Among us! Among us! Ah! No, I'm kidding. Who's the one who killed Byakuya? Yeah, he's changed a bit. Just a little bit.
Already. Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Oh, by the way, a random thing I noted. I don't think we mentioned it at the Game Awards. Remember when we did that Game Awards reaction stream? I guess we didn't notice, but the host of that accidentally sent a ass at first. Live on the presentation, and we didn't even notice. Random thing I thought was kind of funny. They were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a crime, murder in the first place, but I still can't believe it. One in this room killed Byakuya, there's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Sure.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Actually, is Miss Sonia a little too innocent for her own good?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
True.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
A knife definitely used a mark, because the glowy paint.
I see!
Your sister's watching Danganronpa free executions.
With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
The fact that her last name is Nevermind, yeah, I will never get over that. Glowing paint was the mark. With that, be able to get the knife even in the dark.
In actuality,
Actually, the knife we found under the table, and the duct tape stuck to the underneath of the table, were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
Yes,
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
because they planned on it.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Well, no.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Yes, us people with glasses are very territorial. If there's more than one person wearing glasses in the same area, we tend to have conflicts. It's not Pico, no.
I am not the killer.
It's not.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
You guys, bruh, mechanic dude, do you have like 5-second memory? Even you know how frickin' tall, high up in the ceiling, the frickin', is.
With Pecco's height.
Yeah, exactly. She wouldn't be able to reach the circuit breaker. That's what I'm saying.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pecco's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Your logic has a lot to be desired. Tripping circuit breaker director from the office, Pico was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? It's not. After the debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, blue weak spots will be called agree spots. Memory of Byakuya? What do you send me? Oh god, stop! Stop with the bald Danganronpa characters, it hurts. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing with the other person's testimony contains lies and mistakes, please fire truth bullets to prove the... Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is very different. This is very different from the first game. Oh, that means we have to agree with Milktan. I don't like that. No, I'm kidding. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whenever it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Tap the help button on the handbook, the menu to review the controls. Good luck.
Since Pecco was in the office.
Let's check everyone's accounts.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
From Pico's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her, but I feel like spoke to someone during the investigation that totally backs up her testimony. Okay, alright. Yeah, okay. I need to double check which one. Looking at accounts. Trying to use the bathroom, but since before the party started, he was doing it the whole time. He was able to enter the body, not you. Not you either. Chiaki's account was standing guard duty, not you. Gas stove and kitchen was during the black. It's like... Yours makes the most sense? I guess? Because Chiaki has nothing to do with her.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't... That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Hey, I don't know what's up.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? What?
Because I was not even before the blackout.
That was wrong, but I wanted to try it anyway. Oh wait, that was right. Never mind. I got it.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
Oh, shut up. I have Nagato for that. No, I'm kidding.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekumaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be true.
But you weren't in the bathroom.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
It's shit. Oh, God. Am I simping for Nagato as well? I refuse to comment on that statement.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Okay, I like Nekumaru. He has no chill, and I like it. Oh god, is this another bald Danganronpa character? Oh, frick it is.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
Probably a locker room.
I'm sorry.
It's
How about
fine.
we stop talking about this
How
and
about-
move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Wow, this is
I said it's fine. But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
quiet.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your
Jesus
business?
Christ, chill.
Excited.
Chill. Chill, you piece of poo hair.
Seriously, stop it.
Yeah, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Good point.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
True.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Alright,
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Oh, that's a good point. If she was going to be in the room with this, in a room that they might have needed to get into, they might have slipped her some laxatives. Or heck, they just wanted to make her suspicious.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
But the breaker wasn't... no one touched the breaker, that's what happened. So, yes, they might have done that. They might have tripped the breaker. But it was via AC.
I see. That might have happened.
So whether Pico's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Did you... Oh, frickin' bald Nagato. Stop. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. More tutorials? Okay, good. AC timer.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Oh yeah. Someone
Just
could
a
have
little bit from the
put
dining hall.
laxatives in her food.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Her Pico's stomach aches was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Also, laxatives don't act that quickly, though, do they? Like, yes, it's a... No, we are never going... I don't think we'll have any reason to bring up embarrassing posts. Let me clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
Why is this an option?
Anything weird.
Party dishes.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious.
That was an accident?
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
I don't know.
Crap!
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't have any particular ideas.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office,
Wait, I have
right?
an idea. It's
Just
probably
a little bit from the dining
wrong, but I have an
There might have been
idea.
some laxatives in it, don't you think?
That was right. Okay,
No,
got
that's
it.
wrong.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Okay, there were no laxatives. I was assuming there was.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. The Kane ate some of it too.
Oh, true.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Kane, that's how you pronounce it.
I feel totally fine. Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Calm down.
Cease this bickering.
Okay, we get you're a princess, but quiet.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She sounds
We
so
already know
innocent,
that, you
doesn't
trashy
she?
skank. You don't have to tell us.
Don't be fooled by that. Don't be fooled by Milkhand's innocence. Quote unquote.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is actually what's actually important. You make it clear how the blackout occurred. And I have the answer to that this time. AC timer, boys. Wait, where the frick's the AC timer?
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
That was an accident.
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Yeah, this would be the perfect opportunity to bring up the AC timer. But it's not an option, so I don't know.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
What about the irons? Why would the irons matter?
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Crap!
Now, why is
Who tripped
AC
the
not
breaker
an
and
option?
how did they do it?
I don't know what it
If you
is
can't
if
answer that, I'm
AC
gonna bop you on the
timer isn't
head.
an option. I'm confused. I'm confused.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
Let me look at all the accounts again. What all accounts are available? Chef's account.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge? I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Yeah, it's the AC thing.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
It's the only thing I
If you
have
can't
that
answer
makes
that, I'm
kind
gonna
of
bop you on the
sense.
head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I don't know. I don't know, chat.
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Okay, alright, I looked it up because I'm stupid.
Nick. I was right to think the
How did they do
irons.
it? If you can't answer that, did they throw a
Maybe they used a remote.
They probably. It does not have to be. They may have tampered with, or maybe they called.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout
Yeah, my
was
glasses
caused by a
fell
power
apart
surge.
again. Are you freaking kidding me? I have to freaking put the tape back on. Okay, I got the tape back on. Alright. That's what Mara said.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Okay, that's what caused it?
And you found them right after the blackout. The irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
What about the AC?
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh, great. Alright, Nekomaru, what's up?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Alright. Speak.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Oh, he's about to beat the crap out of me with his JoJo face.
That's inexcusable! caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall...
Damn it!
I'm trying to switch over to it, but he's going too fast.
Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage, then that means everyone
Get
who was
destroyed.
in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Got it.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout...
Crap!
Oh. What now?
People in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Damn it!
I don't entirely get this.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused the... then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Yeah, it's not the only reason. Yeah, I got it now. Now this is where AC timer comes in. Got it.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay, I got it.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners
Okay, that's
in the
why I
dining
was
hall
so
and office
confused,
clicked
because
on.
I was focusing on the direct trigger and not other things.
The air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hams died around that time too!
Yes.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Good.
Indubitably?
Now go back to taking your poops. No, I'm kidding.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
I see.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. Maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was
Wait,
built into a high
wait,
area of the wall
wait.
that's impossible to
Hold
reach.
on. Random thoughts. She dyes hair of blood? No. No, I don't think so. It's like saying someone with red hair dyes their hair with blood. Hold on a second. Monokuma didn't straight up confirm it, but supposedly someone talked to Monokuma about the electricity system. And Sonia has seemed strangely informed with how the electricity system would have worked upon as soon as this trial started. And Sonia previously hasn't known too many things about stuff like that. It's weird she suddenly seems to know how that works. A breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
Setting the
Setting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Yeah, Nagato. Yeah.
Nagato? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Ultimate Hope.
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
Are you making us suspicious of you? He's saying that purposelessly. Why is he purposely reminding us that he was the one who got the red straw and cleaned up the building?
What are you implying?
He's implying himself? Question mark?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh? Even though we have been
he was the
arguing for
one
so long?
who cleaned up the building? Yet, why would he imply that about himself?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're in denial.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
What is Nagato playing at?
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
I mean, I like your views, but this isn't the time to talk about it.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong.
Oh yeah, something is very long. Wrong.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
What?
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
I mean, it's not healthy, but it's the truth.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Why are you so suspicious right now?
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Like, I've been spoiled a bit, so I know he's not the killer. Because I've been spoiled a bit, but why is he so suspicious right now?
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
By that I mean I know he's alive in future chapters. I don't know who the killer actually is.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this,
What just happened? Nagato's being sus as hell? I guess that's what happened, Jackie.
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Nagato, the ultimate despair? Huh?
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
What is going on? This is like a complete personality shift.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
Yeah.
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Clue?
You know
A
who the killer
blues
is?
clue? No, okay, I'm not doing that stupid joke. I mean, I kind of already did, but yeah. You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
You.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Asking how the killer got close to that table. Even if they had to obtain a knife by relying on glow from the paint in order to do that, to get close to the table while it was still dark. The cord! They were able to follow the cord in order to know where the table was. They followed the wall. And the cord that was plugged into the wall that was attached to the lamp on the table. Wait, didn't Mechanic Guy specifically mention something about hugging the wall? For examining a situation, diagram might be useful
The
here.
diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Oh, that's not looking good for you, Nagato. Look who's closest to that cord. Diagram is a clue. In other words, they were able to move a table in the dark. It was shown just diagram. And discuss how the killer was able to move the table in the dark. The frickin' cord. Killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. The frickin' cord.
Here.
Killer must use a desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
No.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course there's no way they could use the desk lamp. Because the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
Yes.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
Yes.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Oh. It's the only person who makes sense. You were closest.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Oh, this trial has been getting really interesting all of a sudden.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A a chance to hide the knife under the table?
Well, if you've been spoiled on it, don't elaborate too much further on that, then. His chance to hide the knife was when he was cleaning.
I see!
And Nagato was, for some reason, implying this fact earlier, like he was implying about himself. It was weird.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
Coincidence? I think maybe.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Not really.
Could it be?
I mean, it's possible, it's
Did
super
you give
unlikely.
yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Abraham did say last time he purposely gave himself the marked one. To go through the trouble of repairing this is what do you think would happen? Who draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? That sounds fair.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it? I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless...
It proves he's super freaking suspicious. Yeah.
If that's the case, that's
Oh wait, no, Jackie, you're the one who said who did it on purpose last stream?
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Oh, damn. This is getting interesting. I think we still have like an hour left of the trial, though. Because the video I was looking at was like 2 hours long, and I was like 30 minutes into it.
Nagito, say something!
What the frick? I'm very unsettled right now. He's got the Junko eyes.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death!
Oh, no. Yeah, okay, no, he's freaking Ultimate Despair.
How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Or corrupt. Those eyes. Oh, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
What the frick?
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
What?
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
What?
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
Why?
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts?
Very nuts. Very much so.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision gums. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell
Yeah,
happened
what
to
the
you?
hell?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Just like me, eh?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like...
So why Friday the
now's not
13th? That
really the time
movie,
to bring it
sure
up.
it's a cult classic, but it sucks. And that's quite the hobby you have there, but like, now's not really the time to bring it up. This guy, is he the real Nagato?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
Oh. Okay, yeah, Ibuki for president, no more Nagato for president, no.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
I mean, that is actually pretty weird looking handwriting, if I do say so myself.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
I don't know what to think.
Are you making fun of us?
Yes.
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Wait, Brian, what? What? No, I wouldn't check. I wouldn't check that, Brian. I would stay away from any windows. If you think you heard a gunshot. About that old-looking building near the hotel. Oh. Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. It's actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh, he was manipulating everything. Every single thing. Or someone had a very loud speed bump. I think there'd be a difference. I think there'd be a distinct difference between those two things. Just don't stay away from windows. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. Staying there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. Case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Well, shit, Brian. Yeah, get down on the ground and don't look out any windows. Are you home alone or what?
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
Oh my god, they finally hanged Milk Tan. Yes. Thank you, positioning. No, I'm kidding. That's messed up.
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Like his talent? If his talent is the ultimate lucky student. Ultimate babyface, yes, no.
I see.
Monthly.
Ultimate lucky student. Then, did you? That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
I'm up to the red mark. Yeah, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite.
Oh, dang.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Jesus.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, Nagato, this is not the personality I was expecting from you.
You're not making any sense!
Oh, no, he's making sense in his own kind of way.
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
You live in a pennant, dude? Oh.
Is Nagato really the killer?
Okay, I already knew he wasn't the killer. I already knew he wasn't the killer, but Jesus Christ, Nagato, what the fuck? Saying he's already confessed, hasn't he? I know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
You know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Put on the whole lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. True bullets, blah blah. I know what white noise was. It's gonna be the same as the last game. Yep. Going over the same things. Yep. Same as last game. Yeah, so Nagato's gonna be messed up, but he's not gonna be the killer. Oh, kinda confessed to it.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Wait, how do I get rid of white
He has
noise in this
already
game? I can't
confessed.
swipe it away.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
She's the one who did the autopsy results. So I'm assuming that's what she's wanting me to talk
Thanks for
about.
wasting our time, Skanky Fist!
Oh, shut up.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I don't like milk can either. She knows something that contracts the crime scene.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is the... He killed Byakuya with...
No,
Got it.
that's wrong! That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
Alright.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was
Going
the
off the
murder
theory
weapon.
that the knife was already in... okay, wait. Hold on. What are they going for here?
Based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Which doesn't match up with the knife, does it?
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
That would be the meat skewer that was missing.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Not a whorehouse.
Hey, why are you threatening her? Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we
Milcon?
can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
What the hell did you come back to? You came back to something that you need a lot more context for.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
Mikan? Mikan?
Sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout?
Use your ears to tell us what happened. You have an account.
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Oh, Ibuki's too precious.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark. No matter how hard you think about it, the truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
Truth behind her sight. No, that can't be. Should be some way to find out what happened. Yeah, Ibuki's account.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
Yeah, if you step on her feet, she won't be able to stomp any more crabs.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
Does that add up?
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Once again, you're one to talk.
You've got me deep with your knife of truth.
I'm gonna quote that. I'm gonna quote that whenever someone hurts me mentally.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Eh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Wait. Wait a minute. Byakuya, Nagato was going to murder Byakuya, but he was shoved out from under the table. Byakuya was face down, looking through the floorboards that have an opening in them. Did someone else stab Byakuya from underneath the floorboards? And that's why he was found dead under the table, face down. But Nagato truly did intend to kill Byakuya, though. That was his plan. Someone got to him first. This is interesting, dog.
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
After when you're trying to get the knife shoved out from under a table before you could even grab it. Sounds plausible, I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Could interpret it like that. No, actually, I think about it, sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
He didn't complete the plan.
But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
This is probably the most interesting trial I think I've ever had in this series so far. Meaninglessness.
Brimming, but you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
I have no idea what Nagato's deal is. He's giving ultimate despair vibes, yet he has this strange aspiration for hope. So like a Toko situation. Multiple personalities, one representing hope, one representing despair. I don't know.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
I'm very... Nagato really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagato I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but the whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. As simple as that. But now, it's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible, because if we don't, we will die here. Right back to square one. Suspended. Wait, trials can be suspended? Why is it suspended?
Well now.
Okay, so it's gonna do this right before the final climax, I guess. Now then, the quest trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. Well, what's this? For those who have figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guessing the Killer challenge? Heh. Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. No, I'm not doing this. I'll reward you $10 million. 10 billion. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then,
What are you gonna do? Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course,
I was about to say, what are you going on about? Villain, you are truly a villain. Oh, hey, Owls, what's up? How would you like to save current progress? Yeah? Class trial, reopen, resume. That was...
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
What the hell is going on?
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
I don't need a recap, Monomi.
No, I'm not good, because I believe in everyone.
Sure you do.
So do your best.
I literally just saved. Okay, good, we're back.
Well, what now?
Oh, what now? Nagato, well, he planned to kill Byakuya. He technically didn't do it. Well, that means be careful, because Nagato's suspicious as hell. I mean, he's dangerous as hell. The knife isn't the murder weapon. There's no definitive proof down to kill her.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
Yes.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks...
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Aww. Oh, that's so sad. That's depressing. Oh, God.
I'm not talking about your looks.
What would it be? No blood on Nagato. Nagato doesn't have a knife. Nagato doesn't have any dust on him. Nagato isn't...
Crap!
Oh, yeah. That's probably it.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's
That would make sense, yeah. Because if he had bloodstains on him as soon as the lights turned on, then he'd be suspicious as frickin' hell.
because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Exactly.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
I mean, if blood was red on this game, we could assume this was blood.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Yeah, that's not really possible.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
We did. Well, I think we used to block a blood splatter.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder? You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys to...
Yeah, he wouldn't have enough time.
then
He wouldn't have
What does
enough
it mean?
time when the lights came back on.
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
But under the floor.
No. mistake that the murder occurred.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
I understand. If the killer are different, looks like you're on to something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
A riddle,
I
eh?
feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer.
Seems like you have to improve, the improved Hangman's Gambit. Alright. Improved. How is it different? Two different letters class, you will take damage if the two the same letters class they refuse. Must make two of the same letters clash. While you try not to let two different letters clash. That's what's most important, or do that. Catch it. Oh god, it's gonna be so much different. Okay. This is a good stab, blah blah blah. We already know it's gonna be underneath. Something is coming to me underneath the floorboard. Do. Hangman's Gambit. Are those D's? Oh. I'm very confused. No, it's under the floorboard. So I gotta do it like this. Okay, alright. Yeah, I already know what it is. Oh yeah, I just want to get rid of those. Under the floor. Okay, I get it now. Raid Shadow Legends? Oh no. I was trying to get rid of it. Oh god. There's too many of them.
Got
sponsor is Genshin Impact. Who's sus now?
The killer must have
The
stabbed
Yakuza
Byakuya
dude
from
that
under
I
the floorboards.
said would be too easy.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
One person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Who? I don't know anyone who knows how to get under the floorboards. Well, actually, you know how to get under the floorboards, but you're not like this is for picking someone suspicious. Didn't you find something? Well, that's true. I found that there's no way to get under floorboards from outside. I see. Hold on. There was someone who was investigating.
Crap!
He was looking for his earring.
You're the only one! Hey, good.
I wasn't selecting her because I thought she was suspicious. I was just trying to figure out what she knew. Wait a minute, you dropped your earring in dining hall, right? Referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes.
About that hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Mm-hmm.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So there is a way down.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction.
Oh, he just had a hamster get it? It's
Truly, this is the
They
evil
would
fourth
fit.
eye. Before the might of the evil fourth eye,
Okay, that
all
sounds better.
visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly! Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
storage room.
One of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk.
Those are the
Chun-Li
boxes Nagato
has
didn't
seen
want me to
beyond
move.
the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
This guy's awesome.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards.
His voice actor's great too.
And as a result of that loathsome battle,
It's like he's
I was
reading
able
an
to recover the
audiobook.
Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous.
You're just a breeder, you know?
Yeah, I could have sworn he was gonna be a ninja.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Who was closest to the storage room? The chef.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Jesus.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
But they would have to get in past Chiaki.
Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness. I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
What do you mean hamster names are spoilers? I don't understand. Because it wasn't at the party.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout, it obviously has to be him.
But the Yakuza guy would have to get past Chiaki, though.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you're not allowed to use the silencer. No, use the... Okay, that's how I get rid of the white noise. Okay, that's how I swipe it away. I was wondering why I couldn't do it earlier. Bit of difficulty sent to gentle, that won't appear at all. Blah 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 blah. I'm not doing gentle, so I don't care. We're doing kind. Because that's the normal difficulty. Chiaki's account.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
They could have stared at panties all day.
Jesus Christ, man.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Fruitio.
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
But he does have an alibi. Huh? Wait, why didn't that clearly hit it? That clearly hit it. Bull crap.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor.
And they could have stared at him without going to the store.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the...
But when the party started, nobody saw you. That means you have no alibi.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
I guess if white noise is on the screen at all, it doesn't work. I thought it was only if it was in front of
No,
it.
Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, what happened? Hey, what are you doing here all alone in a place like this? Starting the guard, so... Stand guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party. During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Interesting comparison.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible?
No, not really. It is
It
possible.
might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
So thinking about it, I feel like there's something I overlooked. For charity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to
I mean, yeah, he
the
was in the kitchen, but... Yeah, it sounds about right.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
If he was... Yeah, he was in the kitchen the whole time. He could have left at any moment. The murder weapon was not the knife.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
There was a missing knife from the supply list in the kitchen. He was the only one in the kitchen and could have had it on him at... Wait, when Byakuya went in there to do his check, he took all the knives and forks out of the kitchen. Yet, despite that, there was one missing to begin with. Who was in the kitchen the whole time? Yeah, bitch. That's who.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
I really hope that he is the killer because I want this stupid mother trucker to die as
What
soon
if
as
they used a
possible.
string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Oh, the fire door. What about the fire
And
door?
I'm gonna go with my gut.
Oh, what about the fire door? It doesn't have anything to...
What if they used a light?
What does it have to do with anything, though? Does the fire door have to do with anything?
Definitely sounds impossible.
Killer's method for moving in the dark might be what the other one person suggested, so I might be able to prove it.
The hallway...
Okay, alright.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Fire door.
It's like making a seafood bowl without
Because if
fish.
you found the fire door, you could know the right direction to move in.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Okay, because the fire door is right beside the kitchen door. And you could use the fire door to know which direction to move in. Because the fire door is on the way to the dining hall. So if you went the opposite direction, you could find your way to the storage room. Who's in the kitchen? Chef?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles? What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light? It definitely sounds impossible.
Sonia was one
The
of
hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Wait.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
That wasn't intentional. I didn't mean to fire.
What if they used a light? It definitely sounds impossible.
Fire door is the only thing that
The
makes
hallway
sense.
was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
That's wrong, but I thought it was worth a shot.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood. Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
There's only one thing
The
I
hallway was really
think
dark
can
during the
kind of
blackout. Moving to the
prove
storage room like
something.
that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string?
String like the cord.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
This is gonna be wrong, but it was worth a shot. Yeah, I have no idea.
Crap!
It's fire
The
door.
hallway was really dark during the blackout.
I don't know what the game's trying to
The storage room like
hint
that.
at.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string?
Like the cord.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my... What if they used a light?
Yeah, I really don't freaking know. I don't have any idea. I'm gonna look it up again because I'm stupid. Okay, it is fire door. I went a little too far ahead. So I just need to see which one I slam fire door against. Wait, no, it is delirium case. Delirium case and use the light? Kitchen equipment list and use the light? Was there wasn't a light in the kitchen equipment list, was there?
Crap!
Okay, I guess that's it though.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Alright, hold on. Let me... I know that's the right answer, but I want to go over it anyway. I don't see any... I don't get it. But that's supposedly the answer.
It's like making a seafood. Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the...
Maybe there was another pair of night vision.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a...
I agree with that.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Is it? Because I don't remember that. A portable stove for cooking hot pot. Oh. Oh, I get it.
It's the portable stove.
And Chef Dude was denying the fact, was talking about how his stove was gaslit and crap.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry
It
around.
is Chef Dude.
So, The killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind
Oh,
of
shut up,
hole?
shut up.
Oh, I
No,
was
no, no.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
How are we gonna... Okay, fine.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, alright. Let's battle Nagato.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
What do you mean by battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Pitch and equipment list.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Oh yeah, Kazuzuki's testimony was that he has a gas-lit stove. And yes, I am denying his testimony.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Oh, come on, I was typing so hard.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Advance.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi...
Fire
was
doors
because the hallway was dark, right?
usually have
So if a light
lights
was
on them,
shining in
right?
such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words!
There we go.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
No.
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
You're one to talk.
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
No.
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
Telling me to call it the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. It's only one person it can be. You and only you. Trash can. No, it's not. Hello.
You're the only one! Taro. Could it be you?
Thank God he's gonna get executed here. I frickin' despised his character. Thank God we don't have to deal with him for free chapters like Hifumi.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Taro's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this.
Nagato, what are you trying to do here?
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
He would, of course he would ask
Did
that.
you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
Maybe he did notice. And that's why Byakuya pushed Nagato out from under the table.
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Well, tell us what that was.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
Yes, it does. Tell us.
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark.
Some of the glowing paint dripped through the floorboard. And that's how Chef Dude knew where to go. Byakuya saved Nagato? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark?
talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
Dang.
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really.
Wait, was Nagito a freaking
Anything at all.
accomplice on this?
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
Yeah.
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
Shut up. We're not gonna listen. If we're gonna listen to anyone, it's not gonna be you.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
He could be saying that from underneath the floorboards, you know.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Oh yeah, you heard his voice in the dining hall. But he wasn't in the dining hall afterwards.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
Not entirely. It could be under.
That's right. That's exactly it.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
But it would be dark in the hallway too.
The hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Shut the fuck up.
So, if you want...
No way! You look greasy.
No. Oh god, he has weird fucking fetishes. Oh, yeah.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on...
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
Because you could have been under the floorboards.
It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you will... Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to
Jesus, Nagito. He had a freaking huge personality shift over the course of this trial.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have a testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through
Got
the
it.
contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What the frick happened to his voice? Why does he have an accent now?
Where are you from again?
Yeah, exactly. Where are you from?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Well, what the frick is going?
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
What is up with his voice? What the heck?
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
It's obvious.
Why don't we consult his memories?
Memories.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Oh, you again.
Why that line derivatively make me laugh? I was in dining hall during blackout. In order to know for sure, I just need to throw a question at him. Oh crap, I clicked on it. Ignore it. What question do I throw at him? His accent's making me wheeze too. If he had that accent the whole game, I might have liked him a little bit more. God, why do I keep on clicking on it by accident? Ignore that, please. Keep on clicking on embarrassing pose by accident. Cover your eyes, children. And viewers. Okay, the only thing I think that makes sense would be one of these two.
Crap!
Is it his own account? Is it his own account?
Crap!
I'm just guessing because I'm stupid still. I just need to throw a question at him. That doesn't tell me anything, game. Alright, well, I throw a question at him. What's 9 plus 10, Mother Trucker? What about that? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there was a knife missing, right? That doesn't work either. There was a meat skewer missing or whatever. I'm stupid. Bookie's account. Why am I so stupid most of the time?
No. Guys, I'm so sorry. Guys, cover your eyes. Embarrassing pose is the answer. Why?
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what? No! Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Why is that the answer? Why is that the answer? Jesus Christ.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru? There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Yeah, it would. He would remember that.
Even so... Nagito! Say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec.
Oh God, the voice is back.
On your own like I really am the...
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No. The murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, yeah?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon You understand him?
Yep, apparently.
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate. He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in
The missing
diameter.
meat skewer.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon...
Judging by how much time I think we have
50
left,
centimeters
it
in
might be
length.
freaking 1 in the morning by the time we're done.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, nope, fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it. What a confusing accent.
Thin-edged tool with a diameter of around 50 mm in length. The weapon with those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. What's that? Hangman's Gambit. It's 1 a.m. for you? Oh, okay, then 2 a.m. for you then. Meat skewer. Meat skewer. Meat skewer. Meat skewer. Give me a frickin' M. Wait, what? What? I don't know what it is anymore. I'm just gonna randomly do everything. Because this is technically a strategy that works. Because it doesn't hurt me. Oh. Iron something? Because I have to get these out of the way. Oh, it's not a meat skewer, it's an iron skewer. Oh. That was an accident. That was also an accident.
I guess we're not going to be able to do the roleplay tonight at this rate. I know there's no O's in it, but to get rid of the O's so nothing else collides, I gotta do it like this. What happened? Chef Dude's the killer? Might have been obvious. What the W? Frick. Iron Skewer. Yes, I already know what it is, Brian. Thanks anyway, though. I won't know when the... I just have to wait for the words to show up.
Huh? The Iron Skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Check the equipment list, there seems to be one Iron Skewer missing. That's right, as far as I know, it's been missing from the start, or so you say.
So that missing Iron Skewer is the weapon?
An Iron Skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly. Hey, Teru Teru.
And would be
Where'd you
long
hide the
enough
Iron
to
Skewer?
reach the lungs and internal organs. Through his fat self. What the frick was that? Oh, you're telling Jackie.
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
That does seem a bit excessive.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building, which means he obviously... It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
I don't think he qualifies as a man, but sure.
Whoa!
What the fuck? We are nearing the end. Horned opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but I don't give a crap about him. I would prefer that he's dead. It doesn't pain me at all. He was the worst character in this game. He is Monkey. Must destroy your opponent's remarks to the following in tempo of the song. Okay, it's time for a rhythm game.
What the hell you even saying, you do a color hit?
You're the one sounding like a country hit.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even... I guess we have no choice.
Answer is a weapon, then hiding it. Kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by, but Byakuya has checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means it's often already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it. Could it be in an unexpected place? Like the giant slab of meat? You're gonna get Bad Girl Online. Alright. Wait, where'd he hide such a long-range weapon like an iron skewer?
I'm not hiding that thing!
He said,
I'm not hiding that thing! I'm not hiding that thing!
Panic talk action.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
It's very different from the last game, so I don't know if I'll be good at this version of it or not.
Shut up!
This is weird, I can't entirely hell my depth
Nonsense!
perception this way. This is very hard to get used to.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be? This is the end.
I spelled it wrong, didn't I? Or did I spell it right?
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone? What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything.
Screw Bad Girl Online, we're going to Bad Apple, yes!
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Found items like that skewer and the croissant eater inside a pile of food. That appears to be the case. Wouldn't have known if he said fish bones and beets bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is?
A new song for Danganronpa 2, yeah! Exactly.
The meat on the bone.
I freaking love this remix. Oh, you guys couldn't even hear it over the game audio, so never mind. The meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
You're not in the U.S. You're not in the U.S., mother trucker. You don't have that right. It's...
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute.
I'm gonna eat the whole thing.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
He's getting it.
I'm right here.
He's eating it.
I'm already eating it.
What the heck? How are you gonna eat? What is this? How are you eating it?
A bear that eats meat.
That's normal, though.
Wait. Now that I think about it,
That's very normal.
What? Damn it! That's my meat. I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Your days in the wild, eh?
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat.
Uh-oh.
Look what came out.
The bone was an iron skewer. Oh. How unfortunate.
Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
Uh-oh. What do you have to say about that, Chef?
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat, it brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru. Such a fantastic...
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
Uh-huh. Right.
I got it. You all
Who
set
the
me
frick
up.
is Dee Dee?
You guys set me up so you can blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
It's not hope.
Hey, Nagito. sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Yeah, shut up.
He said, you're on... You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's deal with Nagato later. More importantly, we should first...
Once and for all.
I guess we need to settle this once for all. Yeah, we don't want to hear what he has to say anymore. We don't give a crap.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning.
Time to make a comic book. Okay, well, thanks for the spoilers, Abraham. I'm kidding. I don't care. We already know who the murderer is, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well, I was gonna bring up a video clip, but screw it. It's not really a spoil. No, not really. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end, make everything clear, go over the entire incident, and then I can prove committed crime. That's right, if we don't do that, but...
So,
we need to do it. Well, I don't care what his reasoning is, he's still a piece of yeah. Let's finally come to this, my frub. In every case, the last one to bring class trial to an end is the closing argument. In this phrase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to repeat it to do in the form of a comic book. I know how this works, game. Closing argument began. Wow. Everyone at the party is... Is this the only options I'm given? Is there no options to scroll through? Okay, I guess this is all I get. Everyone at the party is what? The storage room before the blackout. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. The room where the blackout occurred. Well, none of these seem to match. Okay, why are these my only options? Because some of these don't fit right now. Okay, that's... Okay, it's not as straightforward as last game. No, he's still trash, yes. I have no sympathy for perverts. Everyone at the party is... What is everyone at the party doing? I don't know where these... What got switched on? Nekumaru is holding it in. Wow. Good for you, man. If he gets into Smash, that's gonna be his tagline. Okay. Alright. He has met his last day, indeed. Knife glowing in the dark, air conditioner turned on, blah blah blah. Okay, we're getting to the bottom of this.
Here's everything that happened.
Alright, got
in
it.
this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Yeah, Brian, can you chill a bit? Let's try going over the whole... Yeah, Byakuya wasn't trying to save Nagato. He was pushing him out of the way just to push him out of the way. Because of the knife. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with the party started.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring.
Oh, he's reading it over for me. I thought he... Okay.
Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly kept
God,
the
how
power
long is
usage.
this stream gonna go on for?
Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That
Just look at
item
that
was
fat
the
face of
Byakuya
his.
was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety
No,
of
this is not even close to a new record. My longest stream is 8 hours. So not even close. But I guess kinda close, Abraham.
When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
And my longest Danganronpa stream is 7 hours, so not even close to
He saw
that.
Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
It's a lot of hours, yes.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Oh.
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment,
I see.
the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall.
Yep.
Afterward, they came out
And
from
my
underneath the
phone just
floorboards
died
and
and I
rushed
have
back
no
to the
way to
kitchen.
look at stream chat anymore. That sucks. So and I don't have a charger in here and I don't want to go all the way back downstairs, so I guess I won't have stream chat for the rest of the stream. I'm sorry about that. Where they came from the underneath the floorboards, or to the kitchen. Actually, I can just turn on my
And then,
Switch
after
and
hiding
use
the
that
murder weapon
to
in
look
the
at
kitchen,
stream chat,
they
actually.
rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
A little unorthodox, but that'll work. And then after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Yep.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
Alright. I got it pulled up. I got the stream pulled up on my Switch, so I can now see live chat again. Know how much you'd like to fight? What? Or what I miss in chat?
It's a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would
I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems.
Since I'm looking at live chat on my Switch, I can't check previous messages. I can only see new messages, so I don't know what you guys were talking about. Seems this in the end. What a whiny baby. I mean, I guess it's sad. I feel a little sorry for him, I suppose.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops, I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Wow.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote!
Yep.
Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Oh no.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Backstory time? Is that why this
Such
is gonna take
excitement.
freaking 5 hours? Because there's like an hour left, according to the video I was looking at, for the parts where I got stuck. Punishment punishment time. All rise, class trial.
Correct! Yahoo!
That's right, this time the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Chef.
No.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying Ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
No mistake, you're the one who stabbed him frickin' 17 times. I don't think that's a mistake. I don't think it was 17, but it was at least 10. It's only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
Oh. Eh? Stop, what do you mean? Spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. When I peeked over there, I saw him. Saw Nagato in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. Bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons he brought in the storeroom and mess with the air conditioner timers. He was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time, so I questioned him. When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you talking about? What are you scheming? Oh, he just straight up admits... Oh. Yeah? Just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter, I'll never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day... Jesus Christ. Nagato's the real villain here. He's the one we should be worried about. For the days beyond that, I'll definitely start killing.
Impossible! impossible!
No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... See, so that's what you think.
Well,
That's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want to start killing. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I feel sorry for the Pipsqueak now. I still don't really like him that much, but I do feel sorry for how this turned out.
what?
Want to love everyone here. That's why I want to be good use of to them. He's literally thinking like Junko. He's like the third ultimate despair. The frick? Love all the ultimates and admire them being symbols of hope. Because yeah, on the wiki, this is how Junko thinks. This is how she thought of everyone. Because like on the wiki, Junko, it was said that she loved everyone. And that's why she wanted everyone to start killing each other, because if people she cared about were to die, she would feel even more despair. That's kind of how Nagato's thinking right now. No, he's not hope, he's frickin' despair. He's not hope anymore. I don't know what I was thinking. Name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose. No matter how daunting the despair for he's just a really screwed up ultimate hope? I don't understand. Want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
Oh, no.
Saying I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger he is kind of both, I guess. Stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. In order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. What the fuck? I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right, I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Don't tell me you're actually serious. So you don't understand, that's fine, I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There is something very wrong with Nagato. Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? Isn't this what love is? There's something very wrong with him. Oh crap, I have to reboot live chat now, hold on. So if I missed anything, I'm sorry, I can't look back on my Switch. Nagato, what is the meaning of this? Nagato's just a very screwed up person. Explain to me, I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
Better not compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and that the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthless humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status at an even higher level.
Amazing!
No, it's not weed. He's just crazy. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
I mean, you're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically want to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Perhaps that was intentional too. Nagato wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it'd better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan? Expected his curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. You're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning. God.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. He's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why do you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagato was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and frustrated the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagato, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagato from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagato...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagato. Oh, that actually was it. What did he say?
See?
Byakuya said so, didn't he? As long as I'm leader, I won't anyone else become a victim.
I will guide you all.
This is getting so deep. And the chat disappeared again. In order to keep that promise, as he was wearing night vision goggles, he saw someone moving under the floorboards. That's right. And that someone was aiming for Nagato.
Why?
Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagato, even though he was trying to take the knife? See, Byakuya is amazing. Keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, never expecting an ending like this, such despair. Jesus Christ, this is better than every trial in the last game, and this is the first one. Damn. What? Yeah, we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up the fall? Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some measures. The results of that were going to be fun for later. Just kidding. But I never expected it to turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. That's why I decided to help him. Why? I decided to commit his crime because he had strong hope, right? This means his actions were motivated by hope. He was willing to go that far, and my glasses just fell off and fell on the ground. Screw it. Yeah, I don't think you could simp for this man anymore, Jackie. I don't think he's the best person to be simping for, I guess. If he was willing to go that far, he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. He might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. Yeah, let's go to simping for Ibuki instead. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Yeah, so you shall now simp for Ibuki. Exactly.
Exactly. That sounds better. Couldn't really help myself when I also... After all, he wanted to kill me, but ended up killing Bayaki instead, you know. If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
In order for her to hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right? In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for him. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. Jesus.
Great.
You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm going crazy just listening to you.
Hey!
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
It's better if we just kill him, huh?
Yeah!
Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. Yeah, this is the first trial, yeah. This is only the first trial. The person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagato, it's...
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? The blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them. Hold on. That was how I put it. An accident, an act of self-defense, not intentional. Monokuma doesn't care if it was intentional or not. Your ass is being punished.
Hey!
Doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional, murder is still murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy, judgment? No! You're talking to the wrong person if you want sympathy.
Impossible!
I don't accept those claims. That's not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagato, so...
Why you?
After learning about Nagato's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. No way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. Yeah. In truth, you were so just desperate to kill Nagato and willing to sacrifice everyone else to do so. To survive, right? Let's be honest already. At least in the end.
No.
That is...
Why?
Still be alive.
Answer me.
Why do you try to commit murder? Answer me. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home. I don't think Leon counts as self-defense. He purposely knocked down the locked door and killed and stabbed her multiple times. I don't think that counts as self-defense by that point.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my. You're still talking about that?
Don't make me okay, I'm sad now. I'm sympathizing with the
Serious.
bastard
The
now.
Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Now I'm depressed.
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
You don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse?
God.
I'll be fine.
Oh,
Arms are
God, I'm
strong.
sad. Depression has entered the chat.
I won't lose to some illness.
Oh, don't make it worse. Don't. Oh,
I know that already.
frick.
I
know that.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the diner. It's waiting for me to keep that promise, even though she's sick, all alone and waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Okay, be quiet, Brian. Quiet, Brian. That's why I need to go home. If we told our memories were stolen, then several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what happened to the diner? What happened to my mom, who's still waiting for me? Believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
Saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this, so why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why
I wanted to go home. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I just wanted to make sure it was all a lie. It's not that he believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it, but he needed to deny it. But if only I knew how he felt, something like this would have never happened. To confirm by any means necessary, I had to do it. That's why I heard Nagato's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone. I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
Okay, so you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. Doesn't mean I want to sacrifice any of you, but it's the only thing I could do. I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagato. I see. I think I'm the one who went crazy. Damn. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is... Shut up! Shut up!
So,
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
you can't.
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way. Well now.
Nagato is a bitch, yeah. Complete personality shift. Now there's an annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
But at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Tell me, chef. No, wait, that's not what...
Please!
Tell me at least what happened to the diner.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I said I wouldn't feel bad, but I feel bad. He's not even gonna give him closure.
Lies! I won't believe this!
Oh. I'm tempted to make a mama's boy joke here, but that's truly unprecedented at this point. Is that frickin' Virtual Boy style? Oh. Oh, he's getting the Leon treatment. Oh, frick, he's getting the Leon treatment. Deep fry. Mondo Butter 2.0? Oh. Oh, okay, well. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Is he about to be fed the shark? Oh, well. Oh, God. I was gonna... That's... Oh, no. Oh. I thought they were gonna feed him the sharks. That's not what I expected. Can't tell which would be worse. What the fuck? He got sacrificed to the volcano gods. Extreme! The adrenaline is rushing through me.
Damn it!
What time is it? Almost 1 a.m. As expected.
How cruel.
What?
Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouthed read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel, this is too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. You're the one breaking the rules. I can't let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? There's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is figured out yet. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want to know your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. Penny for your thoughts, murder for your memories. Why didn't you... About his mom or the diner. Oh, true. Had a right to know. Yes, too. But we have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hurry up and tell us. Mentioned. Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... Glad I never told you guys. I'd tell you right away. Oh, you frickin'...
What? Not fair.
That's... Technically, he didn't say that, but that's kind of a... Yeah.
Of course.
I keep my promise to return your memories someday. Still not clear when that someday will actually be. Yeah, you B-word. Let's excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
Then... Stupid!
He was pretty stupid.
Such despair.
Ending like this is just full of despair, seriously tragic despair. Still, at times like this, all as the symbols of hopes you guys need to keep doing your best. Jeez.
You.
Nagato, you fucking bitch.
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? In the bottom of my heart, I truly love you. Shut up. There's no way I could be happy that when we've launched such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. Ooh. Ooh.
Something like
Absolute hope can be born from that, and my life is nothing special. How messed up are you?
Hey,
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? See, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. Students of Hope Peak Academy, if your symbols of hope, you would possess chosen talents.
great.
And I shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer?
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. He's willing to work with the killer. He wants us to think it's better for us to not to kill him? Well, I don't mind what you think of me.
In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you one after the other. Taking away Nagato's bald privileges? No, I think he deserves to be bald, so he's even more appalling to look at.
Pissed me
Can I
off.
punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's just stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with them.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now.
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt like you and I were quite similar.
Isn't that right?
Hold a small, special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you. But how come you can say you're not? Nagato said himself, we don't know anything about each other's true nature. Kill but hurt. Not if it's true our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Ken, please feel free to punch him. Yes, punch him, please. Will do.
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
No, punch him, please. If it will come from us fighting like this, there is something else we must do. Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best. Eh?
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
This is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry!
If only I was a better motivational speaker. That really touched my heart. Totally right. What we need to do right now is our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes!
That's right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? Just kill him, please. If I don't get you at all, are you some kind of more... Well, shut up.
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is if you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
Let's do our best. Let's make sure killing like this never happens again.
But...
Good luck with that. It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagato said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, what you're talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Mr. Soda Man is simping for Sonia right now? That sounds about right. Wait, who's Soda Man? Oh, mechanic? He's been doing that since day one. Even if we were not able to change the future, I guess we should at least change my tomorrow. You know, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. You're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Except you, Nagato, you can stay here. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Okay, we hate Nagato because he's kind of a dick. But I love him as an antagonist. I like the character in that aspect. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words, regardless, we still said it. We continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain has fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and... I'm not even going to try to pronounce your name, because I can't. Were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got got out of bed and began walking around hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, a night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. So I looked up at such beautiful night sky. I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. Sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I must be able to go home. So I'm definitely gonna go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up into the night sky, I felt a strange conversion of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare in the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with the sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Huh? Oh yeah, the bomb thing. What's the bomb doing? It's active. It's active. It's active. It's been activated. And that's where the chapter ends. We're finally done. It's been 5 hours and 30 minutes. Jesus Christ. I would have started this earlier than 7:30 if I knew it would be this long. Yes, save. Save. Wait, why do you need additional data downloaded? Okay. Alright, game, sure. Is this like DLC? What are we doing here? Alright, well, thank you guys for watching the stream. That took a lot out of me to finish. I'm starving. I'm gonna go downstairs and eat dinner. It's 1 frickin' a.m., Jesus. Yeah, Jackie, I guess we'll do the RP tomorrow because it's way too late for me now. So, yeah.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Who the frick is talking right now? I guess we'll figure out next time on Dragon Ball Z. No, okay. Anyway, thank you guys for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you guys Sunday for Minecraft. Bye.